Okay. Oh, I have to go get my coffee. Fucking passed out earlier, so. So I gotta get some coffee. Alright, so we left off. There was a girl asked for help at school. There was a stage play. And she got poisoned by a stage prop. So we gotta figure out who poisoned the drink. And that's where we are.
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check. Nothing.
Just straight
Seems
up
likely
fake
that this poison was used as the murder weapon. Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as... For that is justice. Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well. Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots. Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
Why? There must be a mistake.
That's the girl that asked for help.
That's right, she's not the killer! Please, listen to me!
I warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical used in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I see. How logical and beautiful. There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio. Like gazing upon a flawless art piece. And the more delicate it appears, the more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it!
Huh?
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power!
Kind of unhinged, but...
It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer! No! I'm so excited!
What's with her?
I guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
Now, my soft and fragile-looking student, your play acting as a detective is over.
How they instantly know it was him?
Play acting?
I mean...
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
Help me, Yuma!
Yuma? I've heard that name somewhere.
So she didn't know.
No, never mind.
Or wait,
I don't know a little girl
they
like
never
you.
knew her name. Never mind.
Play acting as a detective? She's right. What am I doing? I've mistaken detectives for superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice. It's only an assumption, completely worthless and completely powerless.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
Kurumi was taken away. What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Tetsuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members.
We should be able to get into the dungeon. Excuse me. No.
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi. What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Yeah.
I was called for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone too?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone. Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room. As for Kurone, maybe she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma? I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers. Are you serious? What are you gonna do? Tetsuhiko, can you lend me a hand
His
investigating
disguise
this
powers.
case?
He can make like any
Don't
disguise.
tell me you want to keep investigating behind the
We're
Peacekeepers'
hanging out with him
backs.
for this case.
I know it's reckless. The chief even told me not to, but this is something I have to do.
You gotta save the woman you love, right? I totally get it.
No, it's not like I love...
My man, usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone. But those bastards questioned me already, so I can't move from this spot.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Easy.
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you.
So he's a voice changer,
But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble.
I assume. So he
My
has
disguises
tools in his
can't
bag.
last forever.
What? Really?
It puts a huge strain on my body.
Are you okay?
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
I mean, saying I love her is a bit extreme, but...
Besides, I'm a master detective of the WDO. I've seen plenty of dangerous situations. So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
Because we're gonna be questioning the other two. That one probably wouldn't work. I think we go
I
here.
want to disguise as Waruna.
Waruna, the other lead actress on stage. No, I kinda dig chicks who seem hard to get. Alrighty, time to turn you into just the kind of girl I like.
So creepy. Perverts of a feather flock together.
My stomach's starting to hurt. I'm sorry, but may I go to the restroom? I'll be right back.
That cam might be a little off.
Alright, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be sure to use it.
Should be. Maybe a little better. Or is that worse?
Oh, also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
I'm not gonna touch them.
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
I'm heading back now. Get going.
Waruna is supposed to be feared by the other members. I hope I can still get some information from them.
That should
But
be good
I
enough.
better make sure I
Not like
don't
it
run into
matters.
the real Waruna. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
We gotta dial in.
A perverted cross-dressing detective appears. The pervert detectives roaming around.
Hey,
Alright.
the theater hall is currently closed off by Vice Director Martina of the Peacekeepers. All students who are at the scene are to remain in the lower level. You are to stay there as well.
Can't go through there. Oh, we gotta go over here, I guess. Oh yeah, they're all down there anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you see, we're disguised as, yeah, we're just in disguise. That's why we're playing as girls right now. See, that's Dezuhiko's power. He can make any disguise. What is this? Who is this?
Hey. I said hey.
Okay. So I think it's this girl.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but I didn't expect the seemingly friendly Yoshiko to act this way toward her. Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Okay.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're the one who told me not to speak to you.
Huh? I did?
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous? Anyways, stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use. Oh well.
Hey, Waruna, you handled that poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
Huh?
I don't want to see you around here again.
Was that a compliment about Waruna's
Yeah, I definitely think it's her.
No, there was some nuance.
We're gonna
Like she indirectly
pull
accused
the-
Waruna of murdering
the
Cotton.
chat strat, going with like the first person we
So
see.
Yoshiko believes
Priest.
Waruna killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned cups.
in here.
You're so oblivious, Master. And a creeper, too.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it's this person. I'd be
What do
very
you want?
surprised.
Can't you tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set. Wasn't it slower than usual?
Was it?
Why did you go so slowly?
I was just doing what I usually do.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
Huh?
Whatever.
Does she suspect something? Kurani thinks Waruna took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Cotton?
Okay, so they're both acting sus when I'm this bitch.
This locker has Waruna's name on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Going through a high school girl's locker while claiming it's for an investigation is what a criminal would do.
I'm not a criminal, I'm a detective. Well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and theater magazines. Huh? Is this a diary? But it's locked. I can't open it.
Yeah, let's pocket that.
I don't see a key.
Go bust that
Then
open
again, I
somewhere.
don't really want to peek into a diary.
Why
Let's
not,
put it
dude?
back
I
for
could
now.
solve it.
I don't think there are any other clues.
This is probably not open.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it.
Excuse me. That isn't your locker, is it, Waruna?
Huh? Oh, you're right.
We
Okay,
talked
so-
about this during our last meeting. Using someone else's makeup will lead to fights, so we aren't allowed to open other people's lockers.
We're gonna have to come back. as-
Waruna, even someone like you has to
someone
follow
else.
the rules.
Sorry.
Okay. Well, what? There's no way they'll let us into this one either.
It's a club locker. I probably shouldn't open the lockers of people I'm not disguised as.
Yeah, but she's dead. We can't do that. I can't remember what rooms he said
Thought
they
you
were
were gonna
in.
go in the room. Why else are you?
Oh!
Yeah, she's in that room. I can't go in there. How do we get in here? The fuck? Okay. The minimap like confuses me. There's nobody in here. Am I supposed to talk to these people?
She's ignoring me. Looks like they're not on good terms.
Oh, Waruna, what brings you here? Sorry, I'm busy cleaning up right now.
She's obviously afraid.
Yeah, but
Even if I
they
figure
said this
anything out.
this bitch was mean anyway,
Oh,
so
Waruna, I'm cleaning that right now. You'll get dirty. I'd appreciate it if you could leave that alone.
Oh, got it.
but I really don't think it's her. It's just like a shitty mystery. If it's like always the person up front. Alright. Guess we go back to Yasuhiko to change. Okay, guess not. So we didn't do enough. feel like I knew there'd be something.
No.
But what about the mints?
No.
Where am I supposed to go? Bro about to shit his pants. Did we talk to her?
Yes.
Already? I guess so.
Yeah.
We talked to you already. Said I definitely think it's that person.
Oh.
I mean, because we can't open the lockers. I don't know how we'll open that one.
That's what it was, Mom. Wait, it's Waruna. Sorry, I'll clean it up immediately.
Yeah, so they're all scared of her.
I haven't said anything yet. Waruna must be terrifying. At this rate, I doubt I can talk to them.
I really don't think it was her.
Hey, could we talk for a bit? Waruna!
What's wrong?
Well...
She's really nervous around Waruna. Maybe I can push her a little to talk.
You should tell me if you notice something. Otherwise, I might get upset. Sorry.
Now we RP.
There what? What was it? It's about Yoshiko. I wonder if she wasn't feeling well. Huh? Why do you say that? I watched from the audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Because it was her.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances. I wonder what could have changed that. What did she do after arriving late? Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights came on. She didn't leave her seat once.
And she
looked
did.
rather restless throughout the play.
Right edge in the front row, and she looked restless.
Hey,
Oh, Waruna. I'm sorry. I'm a bit busy right now.
It's no use. She won't talk to me. She seems really afraid of Waruna.
They're all scared. Can't open that. And we could try to
It's a
open
club
this.
locker. Kurani's name tag is on it.
She's sitting right there.
I probably shouldn't open the lockers of people I'm not disguised as.
We can't open like any of these, I don't think. Well, we could open this one maybe. Oh, well, this room's done. Now do I go back? Because I can't go in here.
Oh!
Okay, that goes back upstairs. We'll look over here.
That's true.
The fuck? Oh, okay.
It's the real Waruna. It'd be trouble if we ran into each other. I should hide. Is she heading to the restroom?
Ahem. This is just me talking aloud.
thought this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
You might be right, but it'd be terrible if I'm caught.
Just be
I'm
quick.
just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow a pair, you'll never become a full-fledged detective.
Shut up! I'm just considering my options.
Hey, back already? Yeah, I forgot something. Where was it?
There's 2 doors.
I'm grooming my tail. Cleanliness is next to godliness.
I guess that's the only thing we can do.
That was such a shock, right? Who would have thought Karin would die on stage? Even though I hated her, seeing her die right in front of me makes me regret badmouthing her. Yoshiko has to be the one who did it, don't you think?
Yoshiko?
Yeah.
What makes you think that?
I thought you'd agree, Warna. Yoshiko is the only one who could do this. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Aiko? That was Karumi's
Oh,
close friends who committed suicide 6 months ago.
I get it. So the original case, Karin
Which reminds me,
killed
we
Aiko,
snuck
and
into
then
the
as
school to seek out
revenge,
the
this
truth, but
person
maybe
has killed
this
her.
incident has something to do with her death as well.
That's
Yoshiko
what-
never shows her
that's my
feelings, so
final
who
answer.
knows what she's thinking. But I'm sure Yoshiko hated Karin. Karin got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died, after all. Yoshiko resented her, which led to today. Well, how's that for some expert reasoning?
So is it true that Yoshiko adored Aiko?
Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious. Warna, you're really dense when it comes to these things. But that's what makes you likable. Also, didn't you need to go to the restroom?
I need to talk to you.
I'm scared. I can't believe I watched someone die. I wonder.
Well, we're just like, ain't nobody gonna talk to us if we're a
The true
stranger.
culprit's soul is deep inside the mystery labyrinth.
Only Kurane could do something this scary.
Kurane? What makes you think it's her?
Because I saw it. Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Huh?
She ran off somewhere with the script. Isn't that suspicious?
Kurane took Karin's script? What does it mean? Is there a secret involving her script?
Varna, please stay by my side today. I'm so scared I could die.
Oh, I'll think about it.
I better get out of here. The real Warna might come back any second.
Level up.
Thanks for talking to me. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom.
And then the real one come back in. And they'll be like, what the fuck?
That was super quick, Warna.
Huh?
Oh, we almost ran into each other. That should be enough.
Well, what about... I really don't get to do the other things? What do you mean, investigation done? We ain't done.
I think that's all the info I could get as Warna.
Yeah, that's what I'm
People are
saying.
afraid of her, so they don't really talk to her. But Yoshiko and Kurane both seem to suspect Waruna. On the other hand, Waruna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurane. Everyone suspects each other. Maybe everyone was on edge even before today's incident. But there's still no information that could lead me to the culprit yet. I should disguise myself as another student to get more information. I'll head back to Desuhiko for now.
Correct.
Teacher?
Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I think we'll get the most out of this
as
one.
Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club? She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know all about her.
Why do you think I wanted her on the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me. Alright, that's perfect. In fact, I'd totally bang you right now. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, man.
Hey, hold on! That's completely out of line!
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
You're crazy, boy.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater members. But I better be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room. Kurine should be in the staff room.
So can we even go this way? She's like right there.
Aww, I wish this would end soon.
What's wrong?
Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here.
Is there a problem?
Yes, well, we're missing a prop glass.
A glass? You mean for the stage?
Yes, you're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh, did I do that?
Huh? Did you forget? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Right.
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now. Oh, where could it have gone?
Speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
I see. Thanks.
There's nothing in them. A gun.
Gun? Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole
You
on
got the
top for
orange
adding water.
tip.
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
What does that have to do with it? Don't be like they shot the poison with the water gun from range. Like, no way, man.
You were in charge of the costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met. Do you not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time. I'm here every day, but no one notices me. Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kurine. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose? What do you think, Yoshiko? I'm not so sure.
She's quiet. Maybe she's not on good terms with Yoshiko.
We'll find out. Done in here. Which one was the... That's the makeup room. I'll check the lockers.
Which should I
At least the
pick?
one, anyway.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
It's for the investigation. Give me a break.
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
The script and makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back. It's the same
So
kind
there's a
that was
wine
used
glass
for
in
the
her
play.
locker.
What
The
is
one
this
that's
doing
missing.
there? What else is there? Oh, there's a photo on the back of the door. It's a two-shot photo of Yoshiko and another girl wearing the school's uniform. Who is she?
Aiko, obviously. This man's
That's
stupid.
about it for the things of note in this log.
Hey, do you have a moment? I want to talk about what happened.
Yoshiko?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. It's nothing. Excuse me.
She suddenly fell quiet. I guess I shouldn't question her anymore. She looked like she wanted to say something, but maybe it's something she can't say to Yoshiko. Maybe she'll talk if I'm disguised as someone else.
Yoshiko! Why'd you leave me back there?
Yeah, we're
I
on the
was so
second lady.
scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. They're the worst.
And Desahiko said he wanted to fuck us.
I watched from above the whole time. I saw Karen die. Oh, I'm going to have nightmares about this. I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Please?
Hey, if you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurone on the lights?
I was. Why are you asking me this now?
Then tell me, did Kurone do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No. She was the same old unfriendly Kurone. She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she did anything out of the ordinary, I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork. Though to be honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko. Anyway, why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. So Kurone was just her usual self, huh?
Yup. I never lie to you.
Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part, where they shuffled the cups? Could you see that part from above?
Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above. As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember? It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh, right. That, how is it supposed to go again?
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights. Kurone puts the spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down. Were you not watching?
I was! I just remembered. You did an excellent job with the lights.
Wow! You complimented me! I'm so excited. I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight. May we finally have that sleepover?
There's something I need to do right now. Maybe another time.
It's a good thing you're just extra. Pretty sus.
It's a club
I
locker.
didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you're right.
Did you forget? We talked about using someone else's make. The situation is bad.
Right.
I was trying to go here.
That's what I was. Hey, it's Yoshiko.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
They didn't want to talk to Warna either. I only have one more option.
You managed it well.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. Are you practicing for the Peacekeepers? You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly? Don't worry. I know how to
There's
keep
no
a
way
secret.
it's this girl.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking. Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
That's what I thought.
Can we have some time alone for a bit?
About what happened?
How could you show your face here after murdering Karen?
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the Peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Okay, so they know, I think.
Wait! Who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened? On top of that, Warna thinks Yoshiko is the killer.
They
Maybe
both
there's a
do.
reason why she thinks that. That should be enough. Oh, I think that's about all the information I can gather while disguised as Yoshiko. People treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her. That being said, Waruna and Kurane seem to think Yoshiko is the culprit. Do they think she poisoned a rival to eliminate the competition? But I don't
No,
see
I
her
think
as someone
that's
who could
simple.
kill. There
Can't
was
be
no
that
info
simple.
tying her to the murder either.
Do you think she
I
did
think I
it?
need
though?
to disguise myself as another club member and gather more information.
Getting addicted to drag, are you? I don't think you're about to win any races.
Dang.
Teacher, do you have a moment?
Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Excuse me for a minute. This student doesn't seem to be feeling well.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I want to disguise as Kurane. Can you do it?
Kurane. Hold on. I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now. Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive. I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Okay, let's start.
Hurry up with the investigation. I'm getting way more tired than I expected. If I stop concentrating, my disguise will wear off.
All right, I'll make it quick, so please hold down the fort for just a bit longer.
I'm counting on you.
Kurane is often alone. I wonder if I can get any information from the others. Anyway, I better make sure I don't run into the real Kurane. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
like the giant bow.
No, sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident?
Oh, these
Or
three.
does she treat Kurone like this?
Hey, Yoshiko, can we talk?
Absolutely not. I will
Yeah.
not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way.
Huh?
As I've said before,
These
I
three
refuse
just.
to even look at you.
They ain't got it.
Please, go away.
She really hates Kurone. Is there a reason why? I better leave for now.
The three of them just won't talk to each other, so. Was it this one that she was in, or was it this one? It was that one. Okay, I think we got it.
You're still not done.
Do you want something? I'm busy right now.
She's so cold. She refuses to speak to Kurone.
Oh, hello, Kurone. Is something the matter?
Huh. She's actually willing to talk. Maybe she's on good terms with Kurone.
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wish to play a detective someday.
Oops.
That's amazing, Kurone. You truly are a thespian.
Right. So, there's something that's bothering me.
Thespianism?
What is it? I just handle the costumes, but is there something you want to know about them? Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costumes. No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
How's it going, man?
Why do you say that?
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
Then I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if
I
they were
heard
here
that.
the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Waruna or Cotton to bring poison on stage.
By the way, Kurone, I still need to organize the costumes here. If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll come back after I'm free.
I guess you don't want to talk to me. I'm sorry for bothering you while you're busy. I'll be waiting.
What's left in here? Oh, the water.
I'm still in the middle of cleaning up. Can you?
Oh, sorry.
So I only want Yoshiko to touch that.
What are you doing here? Go away!
Oh, she was about to
Hold
punch
on.
us.
I just wanted to.
Just by being here, you're a nuisance! Don't you get that?
Fine.
She really hates Kurone.
Yeah, you can't talk to like any of the main ones.
Kurumi was right. These two really don't get along. It's draining just pretending to be Kurone. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
What's going on? We're investigating the stage play murder right now, disguised as whamming. Why do you open it? On the other one, he's like, I can't go in there.
I almost ran into Kurune, but I need to check inside. I'll just wait for her to leave.
No, man, you could not voice act this. I promise you, your Deku voice is not good.
Kurune should be here.
How are we supposed to wait? Go sit down?
Hey.
No.
Guess we go down the hall.
What is it?
Yes.
Yes. You know what I had to
The
do
theater
it
hall is
too.
currently closed off by Vice Director Martina of the Peacekeepers. All students who are at the scene are to remain in the lower level. You are to stay there as well.
For now,
Like, how am I supposed to wait?
Hey.
yeah.
Like, was I literally supposed to just stand there? No, I didn't get nothing up there. I don't guess. Ain't no way. It's up here.
What is
Just make
it?
sure we hit all our bases. Grab a soda. There's only one door.
Kurune should be here. I have to wait for her to leave before going in.
Is there like a spot to hide? Or I'll just go back in here. The fuck?
For now,
No, we can't go in there. I'm so confused.
Hey.
I'll just go back up there and talk to him again. Be like, oh, I'm dumb, bro. Yeah, the new Warlock exotic was pretty good. I think it will be anyway. But they buffed a lot of them. I don't know if that was the twid or whatever, but they buffed some stuff. Asphalt Man's like actually gonna be useful now.
Hey!
Oh no.
I see.
Sit down. I can't do anything else. Like, do I literally just hands off controller here? Like, what's going on?
Kurune should be here.
I'm so fucking confused.
For now.
How am I supposed to get in there?
That's true. For now.
Yeah, I can't go in there.
Kurune.
Wait. Is it broken?
Stop talking to me.
Come on.
Genuinely don't understand. What did it say over here? She won't come out of there. How am I supposed to get her to move out of there? There's like nothing else to interact with.
Stop talking.
Like, take a seat. There needs to be like a ping, like. Like, there's no way this is the answer, right? Because Shinigami doesn't actually do anything.
Kurune,
It's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, there's no way you literally have to sit here and wait. Ain't no way, man. I looked it up. I would have never figured this out.
Kurane,
help organize the costumes. Wait, if I can use her to my advantage.
Taking advantage of a high school girl. You've
Go talk to
really
somebody with no
hit
marker. That you already talked to, by the way.
help me? I wanted to have a little chat with you, too.
Yeah, come get me from the staff room.
I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
Later? When?
Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
All right. Well, I'll start counting now. 1, 2, 3.
I better leave right now.
I looked it up and everybody said they were like stuck on that.
I counted to 100, Kurane.
Huh? What? What's going on?
Alright, good. I'd better check the staff room while I can.
Let's take a break.
Hey, do you have a minute? You can hear me, can't you?
She's ignoring me. I guess she's not gonna talk.
Oh, Kurane. When did you get here? This reminds me. Thank you for what you did.
For what again?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Oh, for that one scene, right?
You're such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory.
Yeah, the part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled. It expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation. Kurane, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm, I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah? What's wrong? You're acting kinda strange today.
No, I'm not.
Two theater club members are whispering to each other. They haven't noticed me. Maybe this Kurine disguise has made me less conspicuous.
So, who do you think killed Cotton? It has to be Warrena, right?
Totally. It's gotta be her.
She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She basically treats everyone like side characters.
I know what you mean. She wouldn't think twice about killing people.
They're talking about Warrena behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
Average theater.
But even if
club.
Warrena was the culprit, how did she get Cotton to drink the poison?
Well, it's gotta be at that one part. The part in the script where Warrena gets closer to the shelf?
Oh, right after the blackout. It's the scene where she gets the plate, right?
She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass or wine bottle.
That's it. Warrena is totally the culprit.
The scene where Warrena approaches the shelf. I guess it is pretty suspicious. Could she have added the poison then? In the upside-down glass on the shelf?
You don't get it?
We can't open that. This
It's a club
locker.
locker. Kurine's name
But we
tag
can't
is on
open
it.
the dead person's locker. So that's just evidence we don't have, or...
It doesn't seem to be locked.
This Kurine gal seems the type who'd booby trap her locker.
What's this? It looks like eye drops. There are so many of them, though. Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurine usually uses? Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest. I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room. We'd better leave before Kurine comes back.
Alright, so the only thing we didn't get to check was Arden's locker.
That should be enough. That's all the information I can gather while disguised as Kurine. Kurine seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself. I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurine was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the light's presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is. I won't get much further just thinking about it, so I should go to Desuhiko for now.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office. The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
I see. Thank you.
The office? Why at a time like this?
He's done laid out. No, told you.
Desuhiko? What happened?
Oh, it's you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you. I got plenty of good sniffs in.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking
Bro, he's
something
got his
more
bag right there.
definitive.
He said he couldn't get his tools.
Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is yet.
Speaking of which, the Peacekeepers mentioned a past incident that happened at this school.
A past incident?
You know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate, Kurumi will...
You'll save her, won't you? Hero.
I'm no hero. But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it, then you're already a hero, Yuma. There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible. That's it!
No,
I
we're
can
just
get that
playing as
information
every
if I'm
girl.
disguised as Martina, the vice director of the Peacekeepers.
Looks like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started. On second thought... Sorry. I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Huh?
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
What do I do? There's no time to wait for
Don't
Yasuhiko.
do it ourselves.
I need to... It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation. But I can't force Yasuhiko to do a half-hearted disguise. It'd be way too dangerous with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Jump in the bag.
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
But what? Don't yell out of nowhere, the Peacekeepers will find us!
Hey, Yasuhiko, can you lend me a hand for a little while?
Lend a hand?
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, I forgot we had
Right now,
full
you're
lessons.
disguised like a girl. What if I start to have feelings?
Now's not the time for jokes! Hurry, please!
Jeez, what's going on? What is this weird feeling? Love?
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
I'm surprised there was a Peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're
There's
so
quirk.
prepared, Yasuhiko.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Anyway, the disguise is over, so we can let go now. You said a chubby Peacekeeper was investigating the past incident?
Is it Swank again?
I'm going to go talk to
Well, I
him.
guess he was more than chubby.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation. What other spots are suspicious?
Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Isn't this outside?
Oh!
Hello?
Hey,
Indeed.
I see.
Yes.
There's probably nothing extra out here.
You know, for now,
Just going in the room.
Aww, I wish this would end soon.
Looks like there's a memory in there.
Aww.
There you go, up here. Oh, let's check on the other end.
hey.
Yes.
oh, what other spots are
I think that's where we came from.
This guy?
You there. Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina! Is it time for my punishment?
Punishment? Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes, that's correct! Is it time for my punishment?
I need to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class. She was bleeding from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death. The body was not wearing shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set together neatly. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof. Here is a photo from the scene.
Boots have mud on them.
Who first discovered the body?
Let's see. It was a student named Cotton. Another thief.
Huh? Cotton?
She heard something
Like I
fall
said.
and went to check the flower
Gotta
bed.
figure it out.
There she discovered Aiko on the ground. That is what she testified. Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals. And by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to her death.
So this is Aiko.
I see. Thank you for the report. Continue your investigation.
Yes, ma'am.
Cotton killed Aiko.
Oh,
and
but
Yoshiko killed.
what about my punishment?
Be gone.
Easy.
Yes!
What's with the punishment thing? Anyway, I got what I came for. I should keep investigating. But where to go? Hey! What are you doing? Cut it out! Why are you getting in the way of my investigation? Oh wait, the chemistry lab.
Shinigami's helping.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
That's right. The bottle of poison used in the murder was found there. Well, I'm here anyway. Might as well check it out.
If we...
They're eyedroppers used in the lab, but these still look new.
It's not a good sign. I don't think. Karuna had eye drops in her locker. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, check that real quick.
Maybe...
You got some nerve stopping me. There'd better be a proper reason for this.
It's about something you mentioned. You developed post-cognition just 3 days after joining the World Detective Organization.
Yes, but I still had the gift of psychometry before I joined the WDO. What made you want to ask about it?
I can't help thinking about it. Do I really lack a forte?
You have that coalescence ability.
That's not exactly my ability. It's different, sorta. Anyway, I refuse to believe I don't have a real forte.
So you want to find out if you do?
Yes, that's right. I figured you'd be the most knowledgeable about fortes here. If I have any sort of ability, you may be able to help me remember it.
That's no good. There you go again, depending on others.
Very well. That'll be 100,000 Xian.
100,000? I figured Halara wouldn't do it for free, but it's worth it if... All right. I'm a bit short at the moment, but I'll pay you back one day.
Good. It's a deal. I will provide you useful information as long as time permits. Now, let's start with the prerequisites. Master detective abilities are often linked with original talents and dispositions. That is typically the case.
Linked with original talents?
Take, for example, a master detective who can hear the thoughts of others. Prior to awakening that ability, they excelled at imagining what other people were actually feeling. A master detective who can create electricity may have had a tendency to emit static charges before that. Oftentimes, you can catch glimpses of their power before their forte is realized. The prerequisite for my post-cognition was psychometry. I was practically born with it.
What would I want my forte to be?
Halara,
I don't know.
You already started with such an amazing ability.
I don't know what the parameters are. Like, it has to be something
But how did you manage to get it in the
that
first
you can
place?
use, like, in a detective sense, I assume.
It's hard to explain. Superior detectives like myself cannot be measured by a commoner's logic.
I see.
Anyway, this is about your ability. Once we figure out your strengths and talents, we could at least predict what your power may be. That is, if you have one to begin with.
Yeah. My forte would be when I
My
go take a
strengths?
shit, I just figure it out. The longer the shit, the more answers I get.
It has to be what you know best. Think about it.
My strengths are... If I had to pick something, I'd say the will to never give up. At least, I think so.
You actually said it out loud yourself.
I see. The fact that you haven't given up on your search for an ability is proof enough of that. A tenacious heart that never gives up. An ability stemming from that. Perhaps it could have something to do with immortality.
Immortality?
That's nothing but my theory, though.
And that's why the number 1 guy was
Even
like old
death
as
cannot
fuck.
defeat you. Wouldn't you say that embodies the concept of tenacity well?
That's true, but there's no way to verify if I am or not.
Incorrect. You just need to try dying once.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I was joking.
It's really hard to tell.
Well, that should do it. Time's up. I'll excuse myself here. Don't forget, you owe me 100,000 Xian.
Oh, wait! Alara's gone. I'm beginning to worry more about my debt than if I can remember my ability.
Master, you and Alara seem to have grown even closer.
We still don't have a single one for Desfico.
Maybe...
This is the bottle of poison discovered by the Peacekeepers that was used for the murder. They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed. The bottle is too big to easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention. If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into another container. According to the label on this bottle, this chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here. Once opened, oxidation cannot be stopped. Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process. Wait, there's a paintbrush near the chemical shelf. The tip of the brush is wet. What is this?
Alright, so they dip the paintbrush in the glass, or in the poison, brush the glass.
Ms. Martina! Was there something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
None. No traces have been found on those. And as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
I see. Good work.
The poison was only on Cotton's glass? How was that possible? There's probably not much else that can be checked in the chemistry lab, but it sure is convenient being disguised as Martina. The Peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. Maybe I should keep investigating in this form. What else should I look at? Again?
Bro, just give us some time to figure it
The
out.
staff room? I think I already checked everything in there. No, I didn't check everything. There were lockers I haven't searched yet. Now that I'm disguised as Martina, I could look through everything.
But yeah, look at the last locker.
It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
Huh? There's something on the floor. It's the the script for the play. Cotton's name is written on the cover. There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this. There's something written in red at the Duel of Poison's cup scene. Take the glass, the spotlight hits first. Cotton must have written this. The handwriting is the same as the rest. Interesting.
Yeah. But they both like fucked with him, so it still seems pretty risk.
She definitely looked away just now.
Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Cotton's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Cotton's script. Are you hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear.
She's definitely hiding something, but I don't think I can get
No way
anything
it
out
was
of her.
her, man. I can't be wrong every time.
You should pat her down and search her.
Huh?
A detective must suspect everything. You get to fondle a high school girl. Being the pervert you are, you'd be killing two birds with one stone.
Hey, you. Check Kurene's body to see if she's hiding something.
Me? Wouldn't it be better for the peacekeepers to do their own investigation?
That would, cause some problems. Just do as I say.
I'm on it.
Oh, there's something in her pocket. That's...
A notebook.
He outsmarted her.
Is this a scrapbook? There are
It's a
magazine
hell
and
no.
newspaper clippings in it. And all the articles are... related to Aiko? On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko? Wait, is that...
Hey, where's she going?
No,
Oh, come on,
it's
man. You
fine.
can't just do shit like that.
Huh?
Are we done? No. Didn't be anything else in here.
You. Hey.
No.
Okay, we have to check it
You.
out.
Right. So,
Hey. You.
what is it?
Hey.
Time for a little break.
It's a club locker.
I have to open this for the investigation.
We already
Do
looked.
you understand?
Yes.
Are we looking again?
Oh, right. This diary has a lock on it. I feel bad about reading someone's diary, but I need as many clues as I can get my hands on.
You there. Can you call over the student named Waruna?
Huh? Waruna? Sure.
What do you want with me?
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a detective would do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
I understand. Here's the key.
I'll give it back right away. Don't worry.
Yeah, it ain't her. It's definitely not Warna.
What's this photo? I see. Here, you can have it back.
Now they're all in that
All right,
picture.
that's enough
probably.
investigating in this form. I should revert to my normal self. It'll get increasingly harder to investigate like this. Forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation. It's just coercion.
Well, that was just a view bot.
You're such a naive softie.
All right, let's go back to Desuhika.
Uh-oh.
Idiot! Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad!
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise. Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands
Oh,
up!
shit.
You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about, and here we are. Who are you?
This is where we get
Man,
shot,
What do I do?
and
At this rate, both
we
of
are
us will be
immortal.
captured.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting
Okay,
carried
sure.
away. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might... Help! Somebody! What? What are you screaming for?
What are you? My imposter is right here. She's carrying a weapon. Hold on. That's the imposter.
Among Us.
What?
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once.
Hey, now what do we do? I didn't think that far ahead. Let's, go this way.
We already cleaned up the body. He's just out here with an assault rifle.
That's enough. As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shot.
I need her.
What's going on? Huh? Why is our teacher?
Les, there are two of the same peacekeeper? What is happening?
Yuma?
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too. I was so close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Oh, wait! I'll do as you say.
Yeah, I'm sure they're okay with this. He fucking winked at her.
A man?
You lot. I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
What? Damn. I've got no choice.
I'm gonna use Thunderbolt.
What are you doing?
Get out of here, Yuma! Yasuhiko!
Have you got
Hey,
mad?
man, they doing
You
shit.
realize what happened now? You will regret this in hell.
That was stupid.
Shinigami, help me! I need your powers!
If I have to.
It's Tom. Suit up.
I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Well... Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Don't mention it. After all, I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Like I said, I didn't really like her at first, but I think that's my favorite character.
What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Who are you? More importantly, where do you live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
Oh, would you look at that? We have a crafting bag!
Me.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Yeah, this investigation, I mean, yeah, I did a little bit of it earlier today, but it wasn't as long as that last one. Got the chain out.
What's going on? Where are we? Is this hell? Martina must have shot me. No way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
Calm down, Desuhiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth.
Huh?
A mystery what? Oh, let me explain for a bit.
So, basically, what I think it was.
And that's everything. Were you listening, Tetsuhiko?
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Appraising?
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her? There's never a shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
Master, this Munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
No, you can't.
Master, is that how it is between you two? Oh, you're making me jealous.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
What does that mean? Is it something not family friendly?
Master,
They bros in
are
the
you
coat
ready
chair.
to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
He watching. Oh, we're all in the coat chair.
Whoa! This is nice. I'm so excited. I feel like I just discovered a whole new kink. Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
I explained that earlier, too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key. Here you go, Master.
She's perfect. I'm in love.
Really?
All right, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
How's he looking at me?
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
That can be easily arranged.
No, it can't!
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the culprit who preys on the truth.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Jeez, I hope this works out.
So,
Is it that simple?
this is the mystery labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
What? Hey!
What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind!
By the way, Yuma, there's something I gotta ask. I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
It's not love, it's the mystery labyrinth. When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
That's fucked up.
Anyway, are we at the exit yet?
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around.
I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Huh? You can do that? All right! Now I'm getting pumped up!
Played.
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down anyway. Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma. There's something up ahead.
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch! A witch is about to execute somebody!
Execute?
Mysteriful! Let's take a look!
You're going to ward it? Not running away? Seriously?
Let's see who we got.
Over there! There, see? Damn, that witch is scary!
What I thought.
That's a mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the Peacekeeper Martina.
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Kurumi? Fan service? Nice!
So she's pinning the crime on the flat-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax, this is the Mystery Labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the Peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Sometimes hide the truth within a statement. Use repel in these situations to get to the center. So.
You're in the way. You're a detective? How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me?
They not pressed it.
It's clear who the culprit is.
My flame doesn't hold up.
Okay, so you don't actually have to counter that with anything. You just hit it.
Leader, that's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
You're a fool to defy Peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you.
How about a wine glass country
The
life?
truth is already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
I was worried if we'd get the timing there.
Poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air. But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized. Which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Wow! You defeated the monster! Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me! Hey, wait! It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kinda cold?
It's the
Bait.
victim, Karin.
I am the culprit who killed me. The truth is, this was a suicide. I put in the poison myself. I killed myself. I'm so sorry!
On purpose, or...
I'm sorry too!
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
Poison vial, her man. Okay, I have no death.
This was just a suicide! It wasn't a homicide! It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
Okay,
That's how I planned my own
missed it.
suicide.
That was it.
Killed me!
I don't know if I could use it. It's this one, but I probably can't use it. It's the second one.
Hey!
Yeah.
This was just a suicide! It wasn't a homicide! It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial. This is the truth.
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
Oh, did you get it? Really dodged the bullet there. I was about to make my move.
You shouldn't approach women in the Mystery Labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This Mystery Labyrinth is terrifying. Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Karin drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Karin added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poisoned one, right? Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Karin specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
I can't completely rule that out.
Well, that's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Jeez.
What the? Turn on the lights!
What's going on? Whoa.
Huh? What is this place? It looks like the school. And there are 3 doors?
Looks like it's up to me.
There it is again.
Huh?
Oh yes. How?
This isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
Never mind that. Look. It seems the roots are separated based on the howdunit aspect of the case.
What do you mean, howdunit?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a howdunit virgin. Ew, gross.
Wait, I know what this is. I was just testing Yuma since she's a trainee.
Well, Yuma, did you figure it out? It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
And whodunit is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master. I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
Alright, well. I'm gonna do this one, definitely.
Are you sure you want to take the how is the poison mixed into the glass route? And don't blame me if you die.
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass.
RP walk.
Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the Peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right. If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
But yeah, they used a brush, a paintbrush. Brush it on.
What if I told you it wasn't easy?
Alright, catch you later, man. See ya.
Stop laughing!
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
There's a glass set on the stage. Is that wrong? Okay, that was just fucking wrong. I was thinking when the lights went out.
It's this door.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
This is real
Or
bad.
couldn't have been an
We
out.
got more
Oh,
boulders coming at
okay,
us.
they put him there, but then they swapped him.
Concentrate. There's another door, Master.
There's a poison placed on the glass. Okay, sure. This is sure. My bad.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poisons cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play, which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
I think we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poisons cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
So the culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
When they turn the lights out.
Huh? It's them.
The culprit is Varna! There is no other explanation. It has to be her. Why me? Stop
Before,
making
the other
such
two were
baseless
blaming
accusations!
Yoshiko, so...
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Yeah, that's different from what we investigated.
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage. So that means it has to be Waruna. She's the culprit.
We know that ain't it.
No! No, no, no! Murderer. Murderer. No, 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 no!
What? Women are terrifying!
I'm not the culprit! It's you! Yoshiko!
That's what I'm thinking. I got wine glass, water gun.
I'm not the culprit! It's you!
Fuck me.
Yoshiko!
What is that?
The audience. She filled the water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass. She could have used night vision to see. She knew when the stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
But
I mean, I know she... Let's see what it says. They're brought from the theater club. I don't think that has anything to do with it. It has to be this.
Not the culprit.
How's that hit?
Yoshiko! Yoshiko is in the audience. She filled the water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
Slash through this mystery.
That was a guess. I don't know which one it would match up with.
No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurane!
Now we're just defending.
She's the one who poisoned the glass! If it's not me or Yoshiko, then it has to have been Kurane!
My claim doesn't hold up!
This is
How do
like...
you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine.
This game's like way easier than the other ones. Specifically the first two Danganronpa. Like I remember there being so many words on the screen that like... And if you let it cycle through, you took damage. I'm pretty sure.
Kurane was on the catwalk.
Alright, what do we got? Costume staff testimony. Maybe this one.
And mixed the poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
Well, it wasn't that.
No.
I said.
You said that still seems helpful. Yeah, it's still this one.
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit. She killed in a way only she could have.
Maybe there
Kurane was on the
one more
catwalk.
after that.
And mixed the poison into the glass. Using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She tripped the poison right in.
This is the truth. Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claims Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Marlena really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
I just noticed I don't even have my violin.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna.
That'd probably help a little
Keep
bit.
with your performance fair and square.
I always knew something was off about her.
Oh, it's not me. It really isn't me. Liar.
Liar.
Liar, 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 liar!
Staff testimony.
Waruna's the culprit! She had a chance to add the poison herself. She moved to the shelf in one scene. Her back was to Karin and the audience. She added the poison from her pocket.
Good sound.
No! That's impossible! I was only facing the shelf for 2 or 3 seconds! How would be impossible?
It is possible.
It's really kind of confusing how you're supposed to...
All it would take is practice. You could mix in the poison in a matter of seconds.
Let's review. Yeah, it has to be this one.
That's true.
Yeah, I think I was right.
the culprit. She had a chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Her back was to Karin and the audience.
She added the poison from her pocket.
Oh,
No! That's impossible!
it was that one.
I was only facing the shelf for 2 or 3 seconds! How could it be impossible?
It is possible.
All it would take...
You could mix in the poison in a matter of seconds.
That's true.
And...
Power God.
She had a chance to add the poison herself.
she moved to the shelf in one scene.
Her back was to Karin and the audience.
She added the poison from her pocket.
This is the truth.
No, Warner wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it was impossible for Warner to have brought the poison with her on stage.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Wait, so Warner wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage. So naturally, she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
Well, but then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
Let's think about it and keep going.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the 3 of them?
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person.
So we're
Makeup
still
is
only on the
thing,
one
but my
path.
voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up.
Wait, can't you? I guess not.
I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect.
You're not
Height
speaking.
can be adjusted by messing with your joints, up to a certain point. But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
Alright, let's check our specs. Alright, we only have 1 skill point. Can't get that yet. Maybe we could set that. That'll help, probably. We can't really get anything.
Huh? A dead end? What are you doing, Desuhiko?
I'm pissed about this path being blocked, so I tried to just ignore it. Damn, it didn't work.
doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering, how was the poison mixed into the glass?
So this whole route was a waste?
Well, we did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
The journey. I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes. Your voice amplified and echoes across the area.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. Now hurry up and pick another one, Master.
What? Like, what the fuck?
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and
so
slow.
we didn't get to
Who wants a
complete
break?
that one because we have to do a different one.
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Cuba, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want to take next?
Well, we know this one.
You want to go with how was the poison glass chosen?
Jeez. Everywhere we go is mega creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity. Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it? The glasses were mixed around on stage, after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cup scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Karen, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karen then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right, now concentrate.
This must be it. The two people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses were Warna and Karen.
They didn't have anything to do with it. Like, they didn't know.
This must be it. The first person to choose a glass was.
What's he
Karen.
standing on in the back? Okay.
This must
The
be
one
it.
that she chose.
Warna placed
Why
her
is that
mouth
even
on
a
a
question?
glass, but she didn't die. Which means only the glass Karen chose contains poison. This way!
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on. Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it? Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Warna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Cotton to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Cotton absolutely was the target.
Whoa! Here it comes!
Hey! This one's a cutie. She's totally my type. Ah, my heart. I'm in love.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Waruna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
You're so gullible. She's obviously lying.
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Waruna prompted Cotton to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her?
But she couldn't see you.
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Cotton through the scene.
Alright, he's in. He's in the chat. Let's see his prediction.
Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
The glass?
Could this be?
No.
I get it. We have to pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
Why, it's that glass! I told you Waruna is the culprit! Why? Don't you believe
Listen, there is no run button.
Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against the woman's tears.
Yeah.
But Cotton filled the glasses. Waruna wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
No, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
I didn't lie! No one believes me! Everyone else is lying! Why won't you believe me?
The Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right?
You're just saying it has Pokemon
Then
graphics
maybe
because
what she's crying
that guy
about
has like
is-
Pikachu cheeks.
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
Okay, dude, the run animations are like
That is
default
exactly
Unreal
what a
Engine.
scumbag would say.
What am I looking for here? I guess we're just leaving.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50.
Dude, I don't know.
She just relied on luck. if she hit
I didn't
her
get to
target,
play that
perfect.
game.
If not, who cares?
I mean, it's a jog. It may not be a run, but
But
it's
it's
a jog.
impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them. Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
Show the suspects? Okay. I get a chance to do that. If it doesn't show them.
So, now we gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
Yeah, I'll do my best. Here. This is it.
Karin was the one that died.
That's right, the spotlight. The culprit used the spotlight to get Karin to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Karin to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact, Karin's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
No way!
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
So here's your 3 suspects.
It can't be me.
I mean, I want to guess this person so bad, but
It's not me.
you're the only one who's in charge of the lights.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Karin. Kurane. She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk.
So, like, the way this game has been going, it's just like the weird person is the
Whoa, what's going on?
Yeah, she has a tracksuit and a big bow. What's your point?
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
I didn't do it. I met the culprit. It's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me?
You know, I'll just say, it ain't over. We'll see. Yeah, it was her idea to shine the light on the glasses. And it was nothing unusual. I wouldn't imagine that would happen.
I'm not the culprit.
You're the worst, Kurane. You used the sacred stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
You knew which glass had the poison.
So you just shined the spotlight on it.
culprit after all!
Check again. It has to be that one on.
Say,
But
Not the culprit. Please. Who committed the crime?
you're the worst, Kurane. You used the sacred stage for murder. You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you? This is the truth.
I thought we already told him that, like.
Poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words,
I feel like you're
poison
being
had to have been poured into the glass
sarcastic.
after the play began. But Kurane was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up. If that's the case, it's
Like, my original
impossible
guess
for
is
Kurane to have
Yoshiko.
poured the poison.
But I guess it could be both of them.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Wait, what's going on? Kurane
Yeah, the
isn't
lights went out
culprit?
during the play, and we saw
Didn't you say Kurane used the spotlight to get Karen to pick the poison
one of
glass?
them sneaking in. So
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
So that means the culprit is... I don't get it at all! I give up!
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
you said that already.
that sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can
I don't
you
know.
cut
This
through
one's kind of
anything with
confusing because when we were investigating, they were like
So
all
actually,
hating on
just
each
around
other.
anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and he'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
We could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
Yeah, but they couldn't see the glasses when they were. Yeah, they weren't marked.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
And they both swapped them around, so this still feels like a
Doesn't seem like there's a
50-50.
hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering, how was the poison glass chosen?
Then it was all a waste of time? Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or something. Hey, Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route. What?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
Oh, totally. Oh, you are always right, Shinigami.
They weren't. The person who was poisoned literally died.
Quick.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell. All right, time to start over. Which
One
route do you want to
left.
pick? How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
No, they did. There was no antidote. The
So,
poison, it like
Our goal
acted
here is to
instantly.
answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Man getting us like destroyed. They're just saying shit. What the fuck is this? Oh.
Snap out of it! It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship! Come on, concentrate!
It was used to transport the poison.
This way! We're gonna crash!
I guess that wasn't it. Okay, well then I guess I could say paintbrush, but like that literally, it makes sense, but that's like,
There was a
come
wet
on.
paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning.
I thought they would have brushed it on like before, but
They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the brush.
like I knew that, but carrying was the poison brush onto. It's another glass.
We're gonna crash!
That's a trick question. Because it is a wine glass.
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
You can do it, Master!
What happened to the other glass?
This way!
And they swapped it. Yeah.
The culprit replaced the poison glass with the prop glass.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass
Yeah,
as
but
the
they
prop
didn't
on
have to
stage,
take that
it
with
could be
them.
brought into the
They
theater
could have
without
done that
suspicion.
and just brought the whole
But
glass.
the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene. That's way too late!
Right, so how about that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
And, you're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
Yeah, you can count on me.
Yes. I know.
I was in the audience the whole time!
No, you weren't.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance. But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were
Dude, I
the only
swear,
one who could move about freely.
I'm not touching anything when it does it.
In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the duel of poisoned cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
You brought the poison and got Karin to drink it.
No, it's not me!
Hey, she ran away! Yuma, after her!
Hey, you can't get away that easy! My master loves hunting down prey on the run!
I'm not a dog!
What dog do?
Which way'd she go?
Was the glass put into to be transported? I got like because it wasn't the costumes. Pouch. It has to be this, because they couldn't fit anything into the costumes.
As a production assistant,
Okay,
Yoshiko
but
always had
there
a
was
bag
like
with her.
no pouch.
In it, she carried the glass with poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant. But you know what?
That's straight up.
It doesn't feel
I
like
said it was
chasing
this
after a girl
person.
like this.
Seriously.
Called it instant. My priest moment.
Tough it up! You did it, didn't you?
Not me. I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
Knock it off, Yasuhiko!
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan. She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Were you jealous when Karin took your spot?
Is that why you killed her?
Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she...
I didn't do it! I'm not the culprit!
That's a badass. Sick.
I'll be direct.
There we go. Orange actions. Always watch this plays beginning to end, but this performance she arrived late. I don't think it's this one.
With you.
Hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Oh!
Only Yoshiko! No,
They
no,
are-
no! I'm not the culprit!
That hit me. Okay, man.
Yoshiko take the poisoned glass.
And swished out the glass on the shelf.
Secretly in the dark.
I'm not looking for it.
I didn't do it! No one can swap the glasses!
Should I take a guess on this one? No. Like, it has to be that, though.
Right.
I'll be direct with you.
Culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
That one hits me with that one.
No!
Only she could have
I'm not
done
the
it.
culprit!
So... It like has to be this one, though. Like it just has to be one.
Yoshiko take the poisoned glass.
And swished out the glass on the shelf.
Secretly in the dark.
I didn't do it! No one can swap the glasses!
Okay, so it's one of those three.
In that case,
Wait, is it?
I'll be direct. Direct with you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
What the
Only
fuck?
you could have brought the poison.
This is just another situation where, like, I don't know which ones I'm supposed to match up.
that's true.
Like, I got the facts, but
Master?
I'll be direct.
is it supposed to be this one? So I took this as, like,
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko!
I don't know which one it is, man.
Say,
In that case,
I'll be direct with you.
Like, I don't have any idea.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only
come on.
Yoshiko!
You got him, man.
Master?
that's true.
Master?
I'll be direct with you.
The hypocrite...
Like, none of these feel like they make any sense in correlation to what they say.
Only you could have brought her poison.
Only Yoshiko!
So only she could have done it.
No, no, no!
It says only she could have done it. But then, like, this evidence, like, this one says it would have been difficult for her to do it. So it can't be that. That one doesn't match up. I don't think that's the one we're supposed to pick.
The culprit!
Yoshiko, take the
Yeah, but I gotta pick, like, it in steps.
poisoned glass.
And pushed out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark!
Maybe? I have no idea. I don't know. This is like the hardest part, is like trying to figure out which fucking like hairpin thing they're wanting you to like thread, like have information. Yes, I use those right. Like, what is this supposed to match up with?
Act with you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought her poison.
Only Yoshiko!
Yeah, we know it doesn't go to that one.
No, no, no! I'm not the culprit!
Stupid.
Yoshiko, take the poisoned glass.
And pushed out the glass on the shelf! Secretly in the dark!
Like, I just feel like that doesn't. How does that?
When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses.
Like, I kind of knew what they were going for, but I didn't know how to match it.
But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
But I also did interpret that like a different way.
Oh, she disappeared. So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? The method, but still, she's not the culprit?
You're probably right. It probably is all of them, because they have a picture of that one girl of all of them together.
Let's keep going for now.
So they think Karin killed the one girl, and then as revenge, they killed her. You're probably right. I mean, it's probably not impossible to do solo, but like, how this ain't making no
This
sense.
is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Let's not.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
The
doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now. With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
I guess we'll get back to the first one now.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route? What's going on? They're all dead ends!
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Oh, come on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
What's that?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
Man, Spider-Man.
We're really walking on another side.
Well, if we keep moving, then...
Look, it's a new route!
Why did the incident happen?
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun.
Why are you jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Wait, White done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries and dungeons.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is. You're absolutely right, Shinigami.
Let's keep going for now.
We'll have to try and do one of these flawless before we finish the game.
Before we figure out the culprit's
That ain't
motive,
gonna happen.
what kind of person was Karen anyway? Was she cute?
Yes, but more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed Karen so they could become the star instead.
No, I don't think it's that simple.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
All right. Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for people to die in such quick succession. This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
The truth behind Aiko's death.
It was Karen. She killed Aiko. They got mad.
Hey, look!
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too! Let's go talk to her! She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
You can already tell women will be his downfall.
Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
You know, I was thinking that. It is just people.
Was that Kazuhiko?
Whoa, what the?
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Oh god. Why, you want to be able to choose, or
This
like
is
what
bad.
do you mean?
The ground's giving way beneath our feet!
Yeah, I can tell.
Aiko!
Hey, let's hurry and catch her! I love the tragic types!
No! We're trying to figure out the truth behind her death.
Good luck, Master!
This is the answer! Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
Oh. I didn't know it did that.
This is the answer!
I didn't know it did that. Or I would have fixed it. I can get that real quick. Alright, that's probably good enough.
This is the answer! The location of Aiko's murder is...
Yeah, I
the
seen
flower
those
bed.
spam and shit. I didn't know it did that.
This is the answer!
How is it a brick? I mean, I knew there was blood on the brick, but
This is the answer! The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
come on now. Okay, this one I got.
This is the answer! Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping, and Kaden clearly lied in her testimony. Kaden killed Aiko!
All right, let's keep following her, Yuma.
I can tell Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from the evidence photos. Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof, but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed. I think Aiko was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building and then murdered there.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterwards.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. If she fell from above and hit her head, the blood stain wouldn't get cut off in that way. I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Do you have evidence that Karen did it?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Kaden's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying. Karen lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Karen.
She disappeared? Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most!
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her. Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Hey. Why did Karen kill Aiko? I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime. So Karen might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion?
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Karen for taking it away.
Meaning the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko? Then which of the suspects is it? In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here.
Hey, check it out!
Takes up 3.
Is that the how route we were looking for?
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there!
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then? But how do we reach it? It's not...
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 routes.
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
I can do that in real life.
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my
Yeah, the
autograph?
dancing lines in there.
Done. Isn't it perfect? I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering.
Yeah, I think we could tell from up here. I don't think we need to draw that.
This is the how route when seen from above, right? What about it?
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there are some secret paths in here.
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
You're right. The 3 how routes are connected into a single route all the way to the Who room. Wait, all 3 are connected? That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the how route. There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
What? Seriously?
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me! I love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
If you think you've got this, I'll back you up. Lay it all out.
Okay. Break out the bongos. only way that was by having a.
Are you just ignoring me now?
What? I don't understand. Like, these don't make words. What's a word that's... I don't understand.
You can do it, Master!
Oh.
Right.
The double letters is fucking confusing me.
That's right, accomplices. The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together.
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
Yeah, that's what I was
It's the
saying.
truth. I realized it once you drew this map, Tetsuhiko. The 3 How routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends. But by connecting all 3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act, it clearly becomes one path forward.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible to commit
Man,
alone.
I tried to say
We figured
that
that
the
out during
last
the hunt,
one
but if the 3 of
was
them
like
worked
the
together,
whole squad,
they could
but
make
then
it
there was this
possible.
one. Oh.
What's this?
Steve.
I guess we're supposed to break the wall? Sounds like fun! I'm in!
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think? And
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Anyway, let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
Master got blown to pieces. That's what happens when you use a sacrifice spell. You died, so it's game over. Time to... Well, that's what I want to do.
I'm about to
Give you
be
one more
pissed.
try and take you back to the selection. Be sure to pick the right one next time, okay?
That would have tilted me hard.
by separating the hows, the 3 of them divided up the tasks that needed to be done to pull off the murder. Don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah, I think it's the only way. Huh?
You sure sound confident.
What
And now,
kind of question is
there's a new
that?
problem to
I
solve.
just did.
We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. How exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
Got it. The timeline, huh? Then the first thing to discuss is...
Okay, so the thing that happened first had to been brought in.
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure?
Let's start with the poison being brought to the theater hall. their conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it!
Hey, wait! The only person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was Yoshiko.
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought
Man's
to the
fucking
theater during the
hanging
show.
on.
As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
The problem is, what happened next?
We're here! You're up, Master!
Yeah.
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass root? Wow! It really connected.
All right, let's keep going and reach the truth!
Whoa! Again? Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna, but... Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights. Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Waruna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume. The costume check happens before the performance, so she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
I see. So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did get the poison glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
A few
Couldn't see it.
moments after the blackout, there's a scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Waruna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Waruna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime. Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off.
Go through 2 coconuts.
Isn't there a safer way down?
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Right.
Has the poison glass chosen? Oh shit, oh god.
All right, we got this one too.
Only a bit more! Let's keep going!
Wait, can't we take a break? This is the final one. It's the how was the poison glass chosen bit.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurone told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Method? Sounds more like madness if you ask me.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? That's terrible. Huh? Why? Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
That's not gonna happen, even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically have your guts.
You know, beyond the hate, there could be love. It's kind of like traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually we'll meet.
That's a stretch.
I feel sick.
This is the last wall. Master, are you ready? Let's solve this thing!
Right.
Yes, it fell! And behind that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
It's time to end this, Master.
Looks like all the culprits are here. But there. Why do they look so sad?
How boring! You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start acting like it! Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point!
There!
Oh. Default run.
Do this, Master! No! Stop! No, there weren't any accomplices! Neither Marna or Friday! Stop! There's no reason for us to team up!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
That's what I was like, John says. Shit.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Master! Shut up! Don't come any closer! I did it all alone! I don't know about the others. Don't come any closer! There's nothing connecting us!
So it's just gonna be the pictures of everyone.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
You did it! Great job!
That is not what I said.
That's right.
Here I go! Shut up! Go away! Stop telling lies!
do with each other?
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
No, that probably isn't true.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos they each have...
What? So they're all in the same picture?
That's the truth.
Damn.
No need for mercy! Let's do this, Master! No! 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 Stay away! Stop messing with me! Oh no! Stop! Stop!
Kinda don't understand the point of this section though, because if it slows it down for you, like how you're supposed to mess with it.
Get away from me! Please! Go away! There is no bond between us!
This is the truth of the case!
No, it didn't mess up. We messed up there like the first time when I was learning it. I mean, we actually did just murder those girls.
This is just a guess, but you 3 weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you? In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were...
And when you connect the pictures together, everyone is there, smiling. So, why?
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further? Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
Master, do you sympathize with them? That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't it? If so, you have to expose the truth. You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice, they're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. It's easier said than done. Yuma, if you can't do it, I can take your place.
No, I'll do it. I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
Just sum it up. Great.
Step right up! Step right up! A tragedy that struck an academy stage. The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
This case begins with Aiko's death 6 months ago. Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. In truth, Kaden murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Kaden's testimony. However, she didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
So they got into an argument, Kaden saw red, then boom? Women are so scary.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane probably realized the truth behind what happened. The 3 teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Yoshiko and the audience was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Thus, the poison glass was created. She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Waruna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poisoned glass in the wings. Waruna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
What's perverted about that? And Kurene, on the lights, would guide Karin to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The 2 glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Karin and Warren shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurene, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Karin drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Kurene told Karin of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Karin followed this instruction to take the poisoned one. The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals. Those loathsome culprits are... Yoshiko! Waruna! Kurame! It was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko. This is my answer! Was there really no other way? Was there no way to prove Karin did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The 3 which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight. Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream.
Man likes Boom Kid.
We were nothing special. But she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now.
The 3 of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top-secret case files. But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Karin's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation.
That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge.
Revenge became everything for us.
And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all.
But we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up. We put on quite a show, didn't we, Aiko?
The Nailman's not fucking coming back.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end.
It was
we
the
can finally
priest.
return to the real world. I hope the girls
Oh,
open
man,
up
there'll
like
be
that in the
another
real world too.
copycat.
No, I don't think they can.
Huh? Why is that?
Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
I already told you. I will never fall for you. You're seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Desuhiko?
Did you think I was serious? I was just testing the bond between you two.
Our bond? It's more like a curse, at least to me.
Right. I was just testing. I wasn't serious at all. I didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
All right, just calm down.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean,
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Down to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth. Starting shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral. That is
When did you...
Huh? What the? Wait, what just happened?
Still get shot.
Oh, calm down.
What? What's going on?
I knew it.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again! Oh, right. There's still one more job I gotta do.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna.
Yeah, that's what I was
Hermit,
thinking. The number of killers
All
has been
three
going
of
up
us.
like every chapter.
Conspired to poison Cotton. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
Did you see that?
She was staring at me the whole time. She's gotta be in love with me. Oh, fine. I guess she can keep the peace of my love as well. Hey, what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that. There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
Seems like all the memories from the mystery labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Yuma!
Yeah.
Kurumi?
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Anyway, are you alright? The Peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
You know, actually, I kind of like Desahiko after that. He was, but he's entertaining.
Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion. But maybe we should get out of here. It'll be trouble if the Peacekeepers come back.
Oh, right. Let's leave then.
I didn't really care for Halara.
I'll go on ahead to the
And
agency.
then the other
put in a
two
good word for
detectives,
you.
I don't know yet. I mean, we
don't
like
really
the
get how
dude.
it all ended, but
the press
I
guy,
have a
but-
hunch. Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Huh?
Guess he's got good intuition.
Flying into 3 walls made him cool.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they make babies?
Come on, man.
Did something happen? You seem down.
Oh, well...
And it was never confirmed if Laura was a man or not. But no, I don't like the
Although
serious
the case was solved,
trope.
3 lives were
or
lost.
I don't know what you call that, but
Right.
not like that
I
anyway.
didn't expect Yoshiko and the others too.
I don't know, it just
Could it be
didn't
that
hit.
their deaths are related to your forte?
What?
Wow, we've got another sharp one. Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract...
Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right? Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, Kurumi. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure, I guess. Wow, what a nice view!
Oh, I did not like Ryuji.
It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that
Didn't really
Kamasaki
care
had a
for
place
any
like
of the
this.
P5 characters.
Please, help me save this city.
Save this city, huh? I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case,
Yeah, but he's just bored.
but I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise. If I had let the Peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented. What exactly did I even solve? It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
What are you musing about?
B5 characters are boring. They're like really basic.
You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your
The only
memories
one
back
who's like
either.
maybe not basic is Futaba, but I fucking hate her.
In the end, you just have to accept it.
Accept it?
Who's my favorite character in this?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice,
I mean, you said so
just
far, so
believe
yeah.
in the
obviously.
truth.
I think I'm gonna have to go with Shinigami.
They say there's only one truth.
She's been growing on me.
There's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth. Detectives.
Cause she's got it all, man.
Even if I have to sacrifice
She's
others
kind
to
of
find
mean.
it, I should let so many people die for the truth.
Master, you keep
Yeah,
going
she
to
just has
extremes.
everything.
It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth?
Likes characters is
Why did
the
I
one
become a
too.
detective to seek it?
I didn't say I like the Patrick guy.
Huh? Oh, yes?
I know I already said this, but thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
What do you mean by that?
You're my hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today.
Welcome in, man.
That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book. If there were more detectives like you in this city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier. I'm sure things would have been different. Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here. So please, please continue to be our hero.
A hero. Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero.
I mean, who's you guys' favorite?
This time,
from what you've seen,
there was a steep price to be paid. But even so, the truth must always be revealed. I want to believe I can save someone. I want to continue being the hero she says I am. Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master. Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now. Oh, yeah. We made a promise, didn't we? I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much. But that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me, I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant? I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather.
so she's in on it.
And now that the Peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides...
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those Peacekeepers.
That also explains why the Peacekeepers were after you. If Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I'm gonna call that the press guy. Will probably be the last dude we get to hang out with.
What do you know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting. I think it has something to do with why the unified government approved of Kanai Ward's isolation.
Top secret research? Approved the isolation?
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu. But there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to come and go as they pleased. It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago. The reason behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
But what is the research?
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world. All nations and enterprises worldwide want it. This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out.
Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff. No wonder #1 of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Do you know any more details about that research?
I do know a little bit. Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp. And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
Homunculus? Immortal monster?
Got homunculus out here.
Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof. But it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
Homunculi being researched in this city. Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Immortal monsters? Homunculi? It's turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere. Oh, I'm sure not one to talk.
That's all I know. Well, is my information useful to you?
Is that like a fucking hot dog on the billboard?
Most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
What is that?
Left behind?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing it. That's why I decided to take over where Grandpa left off as an informant. So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Yeah.
No.
This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Oh, about that
No, not
master
the eye.
detective thing.
Look! That's where my grandpa used to live! That takes me back. I wish I could see him again.
Oh well.
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl, huh?
By the way, Kurumi, why do you think your grandfather disappeared? Could it be the Peacekeepers?
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it. Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated. He was just suddenly gone. But I do believe I'll see him again someday.
Master, forget about some geezer you don't even know. What about this homunculus stuff?
The homunculus research. If If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward, it makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number 1 mentioned. Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah? Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kinda useful. Maybe I should stop calling her Uggo now. I'll just call her Flat.
Still gonna hold on to that, huh?
Anybody else says Uggo?
Improvement.
Never heard that.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
No, I'll report this to everyone. This isn't something I can deal with alone.
Ugh, how lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, "I'm coming for you, Amaterasu"?
That's not my role. All I can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further. The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much.
Go on a rant. Why would he go on a rant?
You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
What's wrong with relying on others?
Thank you so much for today.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way home.
Meat bun.
You like those meat buns too, huh?
Yes, I love them. I eat at least one every 2 days.
It's nothing.
They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them. Oh, would you like to join me, Yuma?
No thanks, I'll pass.
I see.
Bro, this guy, Yuma hasn't eaten, like...
Will we meet again?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
That's great! If you ever need any information, you can count on me. See you later.
I hope she's okay on her own. I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
Just say it. What are you, 12?
Maybe.
You
Well,
sure you
looks
don't want
so.
to go back to the agency? Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
You're right! Oh no, I better hurry back.
It's like so good.
I still can't believe it's true.
The guitar
Does it ring a
is
bell,
just-
Chief?
It's just really good.
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment. Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Thank you.
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess. What the hell is going on? I'm so angry, I'm talking with the last!
I'm really sorry.
It's Ian when he's drunk.
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash, you picked another fight with the Peacekeepers! That's the biggest problem here!
We weren't picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
That look on Martina's face was awesome! Right, Yuma?
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, Lisp Man. Please remain calm.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died? Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped. There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
We didn't got anything to do with it.
The memories related to the case disappear. Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be?
It's OP, man.
Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here, I would know.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward. It's springtime and all is right in the world.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble. Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death itself.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, more often they encounter death. Isn't that right, Yuma? That does kind of apply to you,
busted
Yuma.
back there.
In a way, you're like a death detective. Don't take it the wrong way. I mean that as a compliment. But even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize. Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
The Death Detective. You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so awesome!
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents.
Sheesh, I'll never understand this guy.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the Peacekeepers. You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress. I'm sure they're gonna make a move somehow.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd call it a mistress.
Think about it.
We saw him the one time. He was definitely the Dom. Oh.
See? This is what I'm talking about! Everyone, brace yourselves!
Are you serious?
This is so fun!
Excellent expression.
The agency is sinking.
Man,
Where
I'm
is
dead.
everyone? Somebody, help!
Hey, Master! Snap out of it! Come on, Master!
Kaboom! Oh, it sank, all right. This is the bolt of judgment, the fire of purification, a supernova explosion! Hey! Who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
I figured it was you.
Yeah.
That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I? Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence! I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace!
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand.
Yo, back up.
You only need to remain by my side.
Yes, thank you. I will forever be by your side to serve you.
Thing is, even though you're
He just like
right
glided.
hand,
He didn't even
you
take a
still need
step.
to be punished.
Huh?
You couldn't even solve a case caused by a couple of brats. Not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch. But it's all right. Don't worry. You are my beloved right hand. I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
I understand. So, what is my punishment?
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a high-performance presser. It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube. Even humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
Huh?
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by my side. You are my beloved right hand.
Please wait! What? You must be joking!
Hey,
Oh, but they
you!
turn you into
Take my
a
beloved
little
right
cube,
hand
man.
over there.
Director Yomi, please wait! Please, have mercy!
Oh, Martina, there's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Take her away.
Director Yomi! Director Yomi!
She didn't last long.
All right. Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got blown up.
Man, looks like a bellhop.
Good day, sir.
What's that?
You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new. That's number one, the leader of the World Detective Organization.
That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground?
There's a book vault here. It's a secret book vault that only number one can enter with his
Kinda looks
biometrics.
like Yuma.
It supposedly contains data from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on.
Didn't know that.
Don't even think about going in there, newbie.
I know. Wasn't number one carrying an old book just now? I wonder what that book was.
You're curious? Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Investigate? Me? Kidding. Don't take it so seriously, Yuma.
Okay, never mind. That don't make any sense.
Huh?
Where am I?
Wait, where am I?
Beats the hell out of me.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us? Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet. But that didn't work this time. When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark. Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died.
That ain't even true, because like
Hell, even
at
as
the
a
very
death
beginning
god,
when we
I thought
passed
I
out in
was
the
gonna
bathroom,
die.
she said she saw somebody come in there.
This is no laughing matter.
Anyway, because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up. Everything's a-okay so far. Now, let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
That's a bit dramatic. Where are we? Oh, this is... Oh!
Say,
It's a pretty nice place.
This is...
oh my, this is quite nice. Hey,
Cul-de-sac smash.
Oh, wow.
It's the old guy.
Who's there?
Never mind. It's Jack
Hi there.
Skellington.
Nice to meet you. I sure look suspicious, huh?
We got us again. Probably could have had our stamina better.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city.
What is that cutscene?
No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers. As they drown in a melted dream.
That was quite refreshing.
Well?
A bath is like a fleeting dream. Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Why so serious?
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Huh?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
That don't really help.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history.
Bro's
It is
like
said
a
my family
robot
has
behind the
demonic blood
mask.
flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity. That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation.
Alright, I don't think that's true.
So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me.
Yeah, he
where
probably
are we
is
right now?
ugly.
This is my home. It's the highest point in town, the top floor of Kanai Tower.
The top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it
He
feel to have
opened
traveled
his
between
mouth.
heaven and hell?
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
I see.
Well, I mean, that ain't true. Somebody was there.
Chief Yako, Lara, Tetsuhiko. I hope they're all okay. It's all my fault. The Peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the Chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go, acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide? Where should I hide?
Just go back to the room where we were. That does not seem like a bad idea. You get in a bath. This place is decked out.
I need to hide!
Hide somewhere already!
What?
Hurry up, Master!
Oh, that one. There's no way that one's good. What's the other one? Alright, we're gonna go with the door. They just left it open.
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
Yuma, you can come out now.
Thank you, Joker.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that.
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent. Which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never...
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what if...
Save this city? Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Hold it right there, Master! You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. You're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something.
Make sure to take the zip line down.
I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true.
I mean...
I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number 1 in town as well?
Huh? Number 1?
And how would we know?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him
What's
recently.
wrong with his hair?
I don't know much about him.
It's supposed to be a question mark.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a
Like
shiny
every
who
main
rarely
character
appears out
in
in
this
public.
series has had like some
But if you get the chance to
like-
talk to him, please ask him to come
thing
visit
on their
soon.
hair. But usually it's just been like a straight line.
Tell him his son is in trouble.
Son?
I'm joking. Anyway, I've
It
kept
really
you here
is
too
the
long.
Joker.
If you're looking for
Let's
your
tell
missing
him
friends,
jokes.
you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right. Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
Yeah, that's a lie.
I see.
Now go on and look for your friends.
Right.
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
He's like our clone. We're the same dude. He just grew his hair out.
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he?
Makoto was like the main character of one of the Danganronpas.
How is
he didn't have
connected
that
to
hair though,
Amaterasu
so it's not the same
Corporation?
guy, but I think they're just using the name again.
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say that? Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
They're fine. They must be.
Well, we know at least 2 of them have to be alright. We got... Already got side quests.
Hey!
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know... Huh?
He literally said, "Who, me?"
All right.
Hey! Yeah.
For now...
Then...
Yeah.
But they're not there.
Oh my!
No.
Yeah, that's right!
Right. What do you mean?
The thing is... Well...
Maybe...
For now.
I'm sure.
No. Huh?
Say,
Sorry.
You have a moment?
Well... Then...
Oh my!
So if I would have chose a different answer, would I have to do this?
I get it.
Probably.
Huh?
But...
But...
Huh?
For now...
Please.
We got a ton of shit in here.
What is it?
You know...
Yeah. Told you so.
I see. You mind?
Well...
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh?
I don't really think these side quests are very good.
I see.
I mean, they'll give us XP, but...
Oh, okay.
It's kind of just run point A to point B, do nothing.
Yes.
You know, for now...
Yeah. Well...
Thank you.
Yes.
You mind?
Huh?
You know,
Oh,
maybe...
yeah.
Thank you.
Got one up and got one down.
You mind?
Yes.
I see. Huh?
Well,
Thank you. In that case... that should be enough.
Say,
It's probably just Desahiko came back.
Yeah. I knew it.
but
That's true. I'm sure.
huh?
That's true.
God, that doesn't make any sense.
Huh?
Yeah.
I get it. Let's solve this thing.
But I wasn't really paying too much attention to these. The teachers just look the same.
you
Like,
have a
I don't-
moment.
Yes.
Okay, now this is the first one.
You're the culprit.
Could have just done that at the start.
Oh my!
The culprit is...
Hey,
No way.
come on.
No. Likely.
Damn.
The investigation's going great.
How can I thank you?
Thank you very much.
No.
Well, who the fuck is that?
Excuse me.
Well, huh?
Sorry.
Let me see.
Thank you very much.
We'll wrap up this side quest. That'll be about the end.
Excuse me.
Huh? Huh?
Then... sorry.
Well. Right.
Are you talking about the first chapter? Or are you talking about the last one? I definitely feel like that first one was way longer. We still ain't done with this. We can't go there by bus. Yeah, the nail man was long as fuck. I just wanted to do this quest, but I don't know if this is gonna like trigger cutscene or anything. It did.
Hey! He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like
I was
that.
just standing in front of the breakdancing guys.
Who was that? And why did they run on me? They saw me.
Okay, we can go by bus now. I'd really like to go ahead and wrap that one up.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Why?
Told you so.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
What do you mean?
Aww.
Well, then...
All right. Yeah.
You can't just kill them instantly.
Oh.
Huh?
Hey!
Yeah.
What?
Oh, he got socked.
You alright?
Come on!
Sure. Huh?
Huh?
No.
Hey!
That's it!
I got punched
What did
again.
you say?
I like how there's two guys in the back just looking.
But... yeah.
We'll be back someday. How many skill points do we have? We have 4. Taking that. We might as well set that on there too, because the only one that like sucked was the barrel. Barrel speed was bad. Okay, well that just gave away who our next companion is gonna be. But that's gonna be it for now. I'm gonna go to bed now.